Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Hey, good morning, and greetings to all of you travelers out there, and of course all of you builders. Let me get that music turned down a little bit there. A little bit loud, sorry about that. It is Monday. It's a Monday. For me, it's not a bad thing because it's one of my days off, so for me, Monday is not bad. And it is Monday, the 29th of September. We're almost into October. And I've got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. Alrighty. We got Zillion Rays in the chat already. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you here, and anybody who might be lurking in this early AM. Alright, let's get on. There was just an update. So, you know what that means. Means I don't have enough light on me. Let's take a look, see if we can't do something about that. Brighten up my big ugly mug. That's a little better. Move out a little bit, make me a little bit smaller. Bring me down a little bit. And how about bring me over just a tad? There should work. Apply, okay. And back over to here. All right, we did have an update. So it's new to me, it's new to you. Here we go. Hopefully it won't be crazy. Ruin everything. Entirely possible. So, Perfect Circles, Reverend Veritas, welcome. Pretty much anything at this point with that people technique, and then, using the wire in the window, you can pretty much do whatever you want at this point, unless they change some stuff, which is going to be something we'll have to check on. But, I've been a little experimenting. I have had a lot of work this week, so I did not have as much time to have fun. I will look. But, perfect, heck, this should be right up Crisscross's alley, because he's like the wire mechanic. So, as long as you got a setup going, you can pretty much do anything you want, right? And you just have to sort of start with that one manually placed thingamajiggy. There's always going to be, it's never going to be truly perfect, because at least not yet, until somebody figures it out. Or it's just the way it is. But, and we should probably start from the beginning if we get any people here. And I will... Why does that flip like that? And why are you not swiping as well as you used to? Julian, welcome. Yeah, exactly, Zillion. And that's pretty much what I got at this point, So if you want, hopefully we won't crash. Do have an update, do have some mods on. Well, yeah, exactly. And this is pretty centered. We took the time, we kind of figured it out. And I might wreck this and start again just so we can get a little practice on it. And anyone who hasn't seen, and I have a link to Beeble's tutorial. And we're not using, floor panels and walls. We're, making a setup to then put in the window, which is a Corvette part. And yes, there is the occasional crash. But, we're using the Corvette parts, not floor parts and whatever. I mean, we can try some of that and see how much we can get away with. I'm always up for that kind of stuff, but I'm also not in the mood for crashing my save. Mike UK, welcome. And I did put your friend code in, by the way. Alright, I kind of want to move this over for some reason. And I need to do the thing with the thing. That feels a little better. All right, let's move our ship out of the way. So, I have a link to Beeble's tutorial in the description below today, because I'm going to refer to it a bit. And all you really need to do is get one thing there, and then you just use wires and windows, and it seems pretty, and cubes, and, do your setup. But your initial is going to be with that one light floor, kind of, it seems like. And as long as you can, pass between, build, base computer and Corvette building, you should be all right. You want to go vertical, just take what you have and make it vertical. I mean, that does change a little bit, because when you do the verticality, it changes depth. So in this case, where the hab is, forward or back, if you will. Yeah, and if you have a good settlement planet, I mean, is it more work? Yes. Is it a lot of, back and forth and, yes. There is work involved. Your character and your thumbs are going to get a bit of a workout. But it is worth it in the long run, in my opinion. Everything, that you can do to make your setup as perfect as you can make it. It's definitely something to consider. And, anything worthwhile. The topography, the cartographer. And then you get I think there's one specifically for settlements. I could be wrong, but... Alright, excuse me. Alright. So, I forgot where I was, so this is going to be fun. Yes. Alright, so grab some here. We can switch between. So now we're on the Corvette. I believe I did this one, I think this one, and this one. Now we're going to do this one. And I got to do the save editor on this one. And if not, we'll figure it out which ones we're missing, but think I did that one. I guess we're going to try and do that one. We did that one, that one. All right. And this is sort of a pain because you got to do some fiddly bits. Fiddly bit. Fiddly, 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 fiddly bits. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so stack. Boom. Connect. Get rid of this wire. Get rid of that short wall. And it's easier to just do these one at a time, but I don't want to delete all of my wires. You got to do that, and then you want to put your wire back in if you want to hold or maintain that area. You can always put it back in with the floor and doing whatever you got to do, but Catherine, welcome. Good to see you. Yaster, welcome. Ah, okay, good. We've got light. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So we'll chuck in the window. How we'll do that is we will switch over to there, grab a window, switch back to the R&D, connect to a wire, over to here, pop that into place. Then we're going to put that wire back, deleting that wire, that one in, and I'll take this, copy that, put that to the wire, delete this wire, delete that. And then we'll come back over to there, switch to that, back to that, then switch over again, and turn that to the wire, and pop that. Then we delete that wire. And put that wire back. Back out. Save. And head up to the space station. And turn around and head back down. I had to create a rhyme for me to remember this. But it works. Simple, like me. Alright. So, you can basically do anything you want with this technique. And it's not, you know, crashy. You can get away with adding other things if you want. You can be foolish. But if you stick with the Corvette parts and you just use it to make unique shapes with the Corvette parts, you should be perfectly fine. Alright, so once we've added those, returned our wires for the original setup. Notice we're also turned here, and I actually want to try something. Then we're going to come here, get into build, copy that light, walk forward, switch between, get into camera mode, and now we want to stick these windows to the vet. So I'm going to hit my X button. I'm going to pick the window on the left to start with, and then I'm going to transfer between top and bottom menu there. See how that menu is smaller? This one's larger. On the larger one, I'm going to hit the move. I'm going to move it up to the Corvette. It says now I'm editing the Corvette. And I'm going to cancel the move. I'm going to redo that here. So that was Corvette editing, that top menu. And then the bottom menu, you want to be moving. So move, come up to the Corvette, editing Enemia's Whispering Coup, and cancel the move. Now these should both be attached to the Corvette. And I do 2 at a time as to not get confused. Save in between each just in case you crash. Because you might. And then I'm going to get comfy here, try to. And then we'll go to Space Station. After we've connected to the Corvette, now we can manipulate it on the Corvette. And they will be red stated. And remember, these are halfway. Okay? So you have to move them accordingly. Take one, take the other. We're just going to move them down. We're going to use the phase beam array. Not much, occasionally. And then I'm just going to move that sideways. Boop. Towards the center. Boop. Delete that. Delete that. Bring this up here. I mean, again, it's a lot more work. Don't get me wrong. Oop. And you can blend that in any way you want. Mess around with those angles. Not to mention whatever's going on here. You know. But knowing that this is, you know, the circle itself is perfect. We know this because it's wire snapped. The center and height are mostly perfect. So there is that. I mean, if these things had a landing pad, you know, we could find a center, hopefully, and, you know, start fresh on the ground. But you see what I mean? You just use your wire and you're good to go. You're not, you are not very limited at this point. I do want to, ooh, you know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check something because we had an update. They did not. It has not been repaired. All right. Back to the settlement. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, with this technique, you can do pretty much anything you want. I do what I want. Now, not going to be centered properly, though, will it? No. But you are upside down. Yeah, so pretty much anything you want to do. Alright, so let's move our ship out of the way. There, it should be okay. Oh, hey. You don't want it too close to you, because then you know, getting into your other menu. But you have to be kind of close so that you can switch. Usually you can tell right away. Even as it's flying, it kind of knows. We're going to move it over a little bit. I should probably just set up a platform from there, shouldn't I? That would make sense now, wouldn't it? That way I know. All right, let's do that. So, let's make sure we can switch in between. Pull up a part. Nope. Okay. Ooh. I wonder. Did they fix that? That would suck. That would suck now, wouldn't it? Okay. I was about to be like, damn it. Why? Alright, so we're here again. Good. Alright. We'll be in the Corvette. Alright. So we've done this one, this one, this one. I've not done this one, I think. That one. That one. Is that the ones we just did? I think I'm going to have to go around for each one of these. Because once it hits that angle. Yeah, because you can't just drag it across at that point. Now you're dragging it down. So I'm going to have to do each angle. Alright. Perfect, Nugan. Spartacus. Welcome, welcome. But, you know, again, you can do whatever you want here. As long as you keep your, you know, one main wire, you should be okay. Alright, so we'll go to that, we'll switch to that, we'll go to that, we'll grab a window, we'll switch back, we'll go to the wire. Tilt that. Delete that. Add that wire back. Switch over to the other side. Delete this one. Dashboard Devil. Welcome, welcome. Grab that, do that. Switch back, do that. Do that. Delete the wire. That wire back. And then all I gotta do is just wire each one of these. So we'll go right around the circle. Alright. I may have redone one I didn't need to do, but that's okay. And then we head back, we save. I'll show you real quick, Lack. I just want to complete this just to do it. And then we can go to another one and I'll redo just so we have practice. Alright, so now we're going to move our ship back into position by going to the space station, turning around to head back down. So now our ship should be back in position so that we can move the window into the Corvette building grid. Again, I have Beeble's tutorial in the description below. But we'll run through it. Oh, man, I forgot to warm up my coffee. Oh. You were a lot cooler when you used to blink. Man, it's like crazy the things they added and took away, you know, at the same time. It's bizarre. Alright, so now we're going to get into the build camera. Corvette. Switch between the two. Excuse me. So now to move these from the Corvette, from the base computer to the Corvette. I'm going to go into edit mode. Then I'm just going to hit the back and forth on the switch between the base computer and the Corvette till I'm at the bigger menu. Move. Wait till it hits that. Cancel move. And then repeat. And I do this just for my own you know, vanity. Just to make sure I'm doing the right move so I don't got to redo it. Alright. Then we back out of that. Probably do a save again just to be on the safe side. And head back up to add our next part of the hab. You can do it all, but gets a little more confusing that way, I suppose. Just, you know, more things in the way, and I don't mind doing this now that I know the routine. So we're going to go back up to the space station. And now, instead of turning around to go back down, we'll go and add the habs at this angle. Do that. Yeah, so we redid one of them. Not a big deal. I'd rather redo one than forget one. Alright, then we'll come down here. Move, so we're going to move this back into center, which is that. And then we'll just bring this one up. Alright, so I'm missing somebody. Missing you. And then, you know, we keep going around and around. Round and round and round. But these are all perfect. And you can tell just by looking at the stickers and the fold over. And we know because we've been using standard setup. So it's really nothing. Yeah, it's super easy. So this way, you know, once you get your main, you know, central bit, yeah, you know, you could do slanted wings. You know, I'm sure Beeble's already been all over this, same with crisscross, but, you know, you can do, you know, different angles. You can, you know, whatever the heck you want to do, you can do it. Do it to it. Add in the rotation and you're good to go. You know, you've got whatever you need. You got what I need. And, you know, you could walk at funny angles, but these habs are totally useful. And no mods, yeah, necessary, exactly. The only mod I'm using right now is beneficial is stuff on the terrain, and I have the build limit turned off, basically. I can build, you know, a few more pieces for my scaffold and then delete everything and then be down to the normal amount of parts, you know what I mean? Or maybe a couple over, but nothing ridiculous. I'm not looking to build a giant thing. I'm looking to build something interesting, you know, and if I need to go over by, you know, 20 to 30 parts, that's not going to break, you know, the game, as opposed to doing a 3,000 part build and, you know, landing on the anomaly. So, you know, and then I'm using some, you know, quality of life mods, you know. But, you know, to get all my engines to fire, which, oh, what a joy. What a joy. To actually see all of the engines working the way they're supposed to, not half of them. You know, the circular kind of hover ones. But yeah, this is, you know, I do what I want. You create whatever angles you want. You do whatever you want to do. You know, make some wild and crazy Corvettes. Here you go. For you, my wild and crazy Corvette. Alright, so then you gotta do this and that. And if I delete that, I should be able to do... Maybe not, no? Really? You're gonna do that to me? There we go. As simple as that. Lee Smith. How's So yeah, you know, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then, you know, you could mess around with bringing this down or whatever. So. It's simply your imagination as you build with these halves. It's a glitchy vacation. I don't know. I lost it there somewhere. I had the whole, you know, Willy Wonka thing happening, and then boom, nope, that ain't gonna work. Oh, I want coffee, and it's gross. It's at that gross temperature. But yeah, perfect. This year, you know, you can't get much better than this, my friends. And yeah, thank you, Beeble. Thank you, everybody, for finding all the bits and pieces to then just be able to go and bap. Oh no. All right. So now what am I doing? We've moved that one in. Now I got to do all the way around, and then whatever this one is. That one there. All right. That should be 1, 2, 3 over. Should be. I want my caffeine, or I'll get mean. It's always dark. I gotta probably take that off while building anyway. Which one are you? You are... One, two, three. You're that one. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Now let's move our ship. Right about there should do, hopefully. Yeah, the bubble ducts are tricky. A good way to deal with the bubble duct is having a cube pyramid setup, because the pyramid will direct the bubble pipe in the flow direction you want to go. And then also it will hang there and, in that state. Either, I wish they would bring back the curve and the straight. That would be really great. 1, 2. We said it was the third one, right? And then for this, we're just going to go each one of these, I guess. Oh, and I forgot to check. Damn it. Nope. All right. Interesting. Your range is a little closer. Yeah, let's put you over that and see if that does it. Oh, really? Let's put a marker so we know where that is at all times, shall we? Somewhere in that vicinity. All right, let's get back into that. Now, switch to that, switch to that, switch to that, and to that. So now I'm actually going to have to bring the floor out on each one of those so I know I've done it. Go. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Pacow! Alright. Get rid of that. And do that. And back out of all that. Yeah, Hellboy does some really great stuff with the bubble tubes. Space station. And then turn around to head back down. I do like this warp image better. It's so much smoother and still fits the game. I wish they would put the frickin' boundary seal back. Alright, so now we're going to be back here. And we'll grab the pill light. Walk forward. Good. Now we'll attach these to the vet. And we'll save. Yeah, I gotta learn Blender. I really do. I need to learn how to use Blender. If for no other reason, just to have some fun and be, creative. Plus, it's good for other stuff, too. Not just this. Alright. So now we'll do these two. And bring that down. We'll bring that one. Alright, something weird there. What happened there? What'd you do on me? What? Oh wait, yeah, the window's facing that. Yeah, we're bringing everything in towards the center. All right, try that again. Why did you not? Boom. All right, we'll do each one at a time. Did I? Oh, you know what? I know what I did. 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 I know exactly what I did. Yeah, You're really working to do this, by the way. It is a lot of warping around. A lot of back and forth. Worth it in the end, I believe. Definitely helps if you are on PC and you can, you know, use more parts just because you know you're going to delete a bunch of it. You don't want to be held up going back and forth just because you're scaffolding. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be nice to you know what I mean. Alright, so the first empty one. Empty. Pretty sure I forgot to add the upper level. Let's see if we can do 2. Not give us too much of a headache. Nope. That's alright. Don't matter. We're not going to deal with any of that. One at a time. And we'll just have to somehow remember. Alright, where am I? We need the window, so we need to switch over to you, then we're going to switch to you and do that. Now... Alright, we're going to have to do something because we've got too many wires. There we go. Alright, you know what? As long as I keep this central wire, we should be good. And it's just a question of connecting them and knowing which ones I've done. Okay. Alright. Oh no, Dash. We were just talking about it right in the beginning. Oh, I would love to have seen it. You know pictures? Nothing? Ah. Yeah, and you got to recenter all your setup too, so that's always fun. Back and forth and back. It's gonna make my brain crack. That is. But I fixed the other one. Alright, let's keep going. We've already started, we might as well finish. Well, I'll tell you one thing, the range has changed. Gonna be pretty darn close. Alright, where were we? And I forgot to check because I'm an idiot. Damn it. Alright. I know we're missing one. You know what time it is. Alright, there we go. Got the headset mic going. Hopefully you can hear. I need to go and get some preparations made here. Alright, so I need that one. Second one from the wire. Alright. Chaotic Reza, what's going on? Gunboat Willie. No, really? Interesting. Crazy times we live in. Hopefully I did the right one here. we need some. I think we're gonna take an early break, just because I need to warm up my coffee. It is gross. It's really at that gross temperature. So let me get saved here. Let's recenter. $52.5 billion. That's a lot of freaking money. Two by two, hands of blue. There's a reference if anyone gets it. Alright, we are back up here. I am going to take my break early. Because I need my coffee. Yeah, we need coffee now. Stat. But just so we don't lose anything. We will do that. And I will be right back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for stopping in today. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. We'll be back on again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Same time, only for the Tuesday morning build and chill. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe if you haven't yet. Got to keep us at that 2,000 mark, you know, as we lose some and gain some. Yeah, leave a comment on all that jive, ring the bell, and you'll know when I'll be on again. For those of you who are sticking around, I know this is an early break. We're about 15 minutes early, but I need my coffee warmed up. It's gross. So we'll be right back. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, and we'll see you in a few. As soon as I can.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train.
There we go. Alright. Give me just a second here. At least we're not having frame droppy bits. Because frame droppy bits are never fun. Alright. We're almost done. Sorta. I know we got work ahead of us. But anything in this game worthwhile takes a little bit of work. Though I have no idea what I'm going to do with any of this at this point. I'm just trying to, you know, create scaffold so people can see different methods, and then everyone will go off and make all the cool stuff. I'll eventually build something again. I like the vacuum cleaner idea if someone hasn't done it already. That would be freaking amazing. I gotta look for a reference photo for that. I think somebody already did it though. I think Andre Van Delch. That was where he got that technique. So there's another technique for getting things raised up. Vertical. But excuse me. While it doesn't involve having to, do all this setup, it is not as accurate by any means. Excuse me. So, with that said, legendary legendaries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, legend. Somebody brought that up yesterday, and I was like, that is a great idea. All right, so again, we got to move these into the center. No, continue. Remove, remove. And you could do, craziness. But you see, it is 100% certifiable. Why, yes, it is. Perfection. But there's got to be a way where we can connect these. Like, so Crisscross has this cool sloping curve thing that he started doing, right? Right? And so it is possible, but I think the circumference of the circle would have to be ginormous. Like gigantic. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well, there's been renditions since, this is a perfect circle. It is not manually placed except for the beginning part. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to do. So a couple more trips and we're done. All right, so now we'll head down. To your settlement. And yes, you do have to do some prep work. Which I am fine with. To get, the symmetry proper. Alright, so now I gotta do the one directly across, 2 on one side, 1 on another, so I like that, Lee. That's a good one. Alright, so we need to go straight across, then the one on each side of it. But I think what I need to do is we're going to try and do all. No, we're not. Maybe we will. All 4? Okay. So straight across, 1 on either side. We'll do that. Wow. You are really finicky right now, huh? You gotta be super close. You had a bigger bubble before. Ooh, that changes things in some ways. Mm-hmm. But, okay. Right, so straight across. And one on each side. Wait, is that right? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's just do that one. How about that? Alright. Well, and, you know, trying to help folks, you know, find ways to make stuff that they want to make. They're like, man, if only it could do this. And hopefully somebody in the community is like, hey, try this, or try that, or check out this. And then before you know it, people are building crazy stuff. Alright, so we're going to do straight across. And then one there. There. One here. Alright, save. Super soft drink, good morning. Recenter. And attached to the Corvette. One. Doot. Great. And now we head back. And we go 1, 2, 3. And all right, that's not right. Where do you go? May have messed something up there. That's alright though. Alright, so 1, 2. Yeah, this one I screwed up somehow. Okay. Lee, it's actually super easy. Once you get the setup done, it's just sort of a pain. It's like cash pin glitch, only worse, because you gotta load into this, go over here, load into that, do this, go back over to here, go back to where you just were. Now, so it can get a little tedious, but you know, to get, and it depends on how crazy you want to be, you know. Alright, so I need to do go. Alright, ship's too close, damn it. Alright. Center. 2 to the right. Alright, center, 2 to the right. Hopefully I didn't screw that one up. Crisscross. I did. And you still can't rotate those parts. And the collision bubble on the ship is smaller. You have to have your ship closer when doing this method. And I have a question for you. I know you have that tutorial out. I have not watched it yet, but on taking your base and flying it around, can I take part of a base and make a Corvette out of it? And I'm digging your slow curve. I wish there was a way to do a circle and be able to walk through it, but I think what you're doing might lead to that, I'm wondering. With a PC and Blender, yes. Okay. See that, because I have the blimp in my original city, and somebody mentioned it, and I was like, that would be a killer idea if I could get that blimp to fly around. I'd like it to be able to hover where it is, but it would be pretty cool to have it fly around. Alright, what am I doing? I am attaching the windows to the Corvette. Correct? Correct. And that should do it. If I did not screw something up. I'm not a whiz with Save Editor. I kind of know how to use it. That looks better. Thank you. That can cover landing gear. And that's that. Then do double ups, unfortunately, and start adding your parts and yada yada yada. It's as perfect as I can make it, and still have a good center point. Height wise, it's a little bit off, but whatever. If you really want, you can fix it, but now I can only, well, I don't really need to. I'm going to say a universal, but I don't really need to. And this applies to, you can move it all around and do whatever you need to do. You just get your setup going and you're good to go. Or, you use it like we were saying before, where it's, you're making a wing. It kind of does, doesn't it? But, you add in the double, and all of a sudden, you got another thing. Yeah, this would be hard to work with on a dual. And it'd be nice to have this as a, rotated to face that way. I've been having a hard time getting the halves to rotate again, unless it's like a singular and normal. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, the possibilities are endless with this. You know, all these things now. You do what you want. Base roof slope up windows. Not sure what you mean. Too bad you can't get into this. Learned hand. What is going on? That might get confusing. Same with that. See, and this would need to be doubled up for certain. Nice. And that we'd have to extend out in order to do that, so. This would get super confusing. You kind of have to stay a bit more simplified. I'm going to build this vertically, I think. Something like this. I'm just trying to get the basic mechanics down, and then we'll... Alright, why are you wanting to do that? You need to find the center. Ah. Alright, so that would have to go... Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to get those to do what I want. Big Man Maggie, what's going on? Alright, I just kind of want to see what it looks like without the halves around it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Apply edit. You're not gonna let me, are you? No, you're not. blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. We need to go the other way as well. I think I can delete this. The only problem is the usual. Hey, watch it there, buddy. I wish I could shrink these down and, you know, just have this little disc fly around. A little beam coming out the bottom of that, you know, that hole. Alright, what are we going to do next? How are we going to deal with this? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Wedges? Which wedges? Need to tilt these. Ooh, oh, pardon me. Wow. Yeah, I woke up really oddly today. I was up way too early. I mean, you know, why? Why not? And now that it's, you know, a perfect circle, you can't really argue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, this is perfection, man. And it's not difficult to do. Now, we could foolishly just keep stacking things on here. Which would be neat. But well, it's when I say perfect, it's still not perfect because the main piece is placed in manually. But the circle itself is technically perfect because it is, you know. Well, it's Chris. Your wire stuff should just work. You know, you do a normal setup, and you're gonna get some pretty crazy things. I mean, you're like the wire master. Now, this will probably break the game, or it'll make me crash. Dark Lord was like, I meant, you know, instead of those things. It eventually would just kind of close up on itself, I think. Well, let's try it fresh. I think you're right there. But then we lose the, oh, nice. Yeah, this, you know, this is definitely taking that transfer. I just transfer over one light floor and then swap that out and then do what I normally do with cubes and floors, and then I just add wires now instead. And then I take the window and I, you know that that's halfway, slide it over, and it works pretty darn good. But Beeb's finding that transfer glitch. I'll tell you what. It creates for a whole lot of fun. Oh, let me put these at least in the right spot. Ish. What is that? Yeah, I mean, I stick with the Corvette part, so, you know, it usually stays pretty stable. You know, as long as I'm using the Corvette parts, we're doing all right. Have to double those up. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna get that crossover. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I might attach a few things just to see what happens, but I am primarily just kind of using the parts that are available. For the Corvette. So let's make some scaffold and then hope for the best. Well, that's a neat shape. Which I will not be able to reproduce. And I think we got rid of this though. Actually, now I want to do something different. Right on, Chris. You as well. Oh, yeah, now I'm going to hit you up at some point and talk to you about having that my blimp be mobile and actually being a blimp. Alright, why is that one crossed like that? Alright. Okay. There you are. There it is. Alright, got it. Yeah, and see if we double them up as well. You know, and be able to turn everything proper. I mean, yes, goodbye part count. But, you know, it's not about that right now. Right now, it's just me going, what's this doing? You know, what can we do with this? Can we do anything with it? You know, why not? Why the heck not? Now the only downside is I don't have these set in a, we'll call it a horizontal position. So you know, the engines are not set proper. They are in one direction, you know, or a couple directions. So for anything else on this, it's kind of pointless, you know what I mean? But if we could double it up, you know, then it would be, or if we could get these to run flat, you know, in the same orientation that these are, but just, you know, flattened out. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. But see all the fun you can have. I mean, some of it is, you know, obvious. You know, we're pushing boundaries here. Now I kind of I want that to be closer. But I don't want to lose all the fun stuff going on here. So. They don't like to be up here doing anything, huh? Good luck repeating that. I mean, just, you know, some ideas. But it's also knowing what you're actually snapping to helps. All right, on. Hmm. There's no way I'm going to be able to reproduce what we just did here. What the hell was I just thinking? Probably should have paid more attention what the heck I was doing there. Remove those first. Oh. Well, that's cool. Alright, hold on. Alright, we lost out on the first one. Let's try and make something that matches at least. Alright, so we did that. And that comes down. Alright, you're not in here right now. Where are you? Alright. Alright. Yeah, the wider, right? Yeah, the wider one. Hey, thank you, people. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. You know how YouTube is. So I've been using a combination of stuff here, but that, alright, why are you not doing your counterpart over there is doing? And getting, you know, nice perfect circles. Why are you doing that? Why are you not doing what your counterpart is doing? What am I missing? Eh? Damn it. I hate when this sort of, there we go. Alright. It's like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, so buttons. Well, it's just a back and forth going between, you know, this and that and the other thing. That's what gets me. Like back and forth, back and forth. I mean, yes, we are currently using a mod in order to be able to build and then delete all the crap that we're not going to need later, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. You know, we can have our setup. We can have our cake and eat it too. And obviously, you know, I'll delete all this and we'll make something out of this, you know. And we can go back and we can play with our other bits of our setup, try and get these, you know, to be in a different orientation, which I think we can do pretty simply. But I would like to let them eat cake. You know, and then we'll go through and we'll double up the halves to flip anything around that we want to do. And there's... we could scale. It's just nice to have the options, you know? Be able to... Yeah, and see right here, because we go around the apex of the circle. So when that's placed in the proper spot, this will be, you know, rotated the other way around, unfortunately. So it won't look quite right. And that's why we would need to double up certain halves, right? Alright, as neat as this looks, let's give the game a little break. Try and think about, you know, what we might want to actually put here. Although, you know, I am going to do a flying kaleidoscope of some sort. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Alright, let's try not to do the usual, do one side like something and then can't figure out how to do it on the other. Yeah, I need to double up on a lot of that. Overkill! I mean, you know, never hurts to go a little. No worries, no worries. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hey, Andre Vandal. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we're encroaching the actually, you know what? Why not? Oh, thank you, sound author. If we can repeat them and get some other doohickeys in here. I think we could live with those. What do you think? Not too shabalistic. Sometimes it's hard to tell until you strip away some of the, the bits and pieces. And then you can kind of really see what you have. But I wanted something a little aggressive looking. Am I facing the right way, please? I was going to be like, no! And we really should double up on some of them, but what's kind of neat about this is we don't really have to. Although we kind of do on some of it, actually. Never mind. I just fibbed. Gotta double that up. Shite. Damn it. And it's all with one angle. You know, we could... I've got an angle. We could, you know, bring this up, raise this up. We could add in the next, you know, short wall curve. Bring it up even more. Stay with the same bit here and just, you know, cap it. I've got an angle. What angle? Him. I almost made that into a redeemable last night. I was looking around for stuff to make, and then I was like, I wonder how many people would actually get that. No, but out here maybe, at the end, I think. Well, and then the other part too, like it was a little bit much, you know, I wanted to do the, you've been charged with, you know, blah, blah, blah. That would make no sense. But, there we go. Now that, if we could turn that and double it up, now we're getting somewhere a little bit, right? Yeah, see, we need another to make that engine proper. So we'd have to twist that. Again, we need to be excuse me. We got to double them up. Need them doubles. They probably need to kick that out a little bit. No reactor, no weapons. Probably help if we could get in, huh? Actually, we don't even care about that right now. We're not going anywhere. Why isn't it taking on that? It is. And I'm just doing this for, fun. All this is for S&G. And it's all just by getting that one little tilt. All of a sudden now everything changes. You can do a whole mess more. Alright, let's do a little flying. See what happens. What the hell? Just got sucked in. I like this. Alright, let's try and retain that. That lighting looks cool. Got its own tractor beam. I do want to keep that center if possible. What do you mean replace the halves with windows? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, where we're going. And I guess this time I started with the wings. I got to go and take a look at the next, where we're going to go from here bit. We've been on for a little bit. I got a little bit more time left, but I need to take a little breather in between here. So, been on for, a little over 3 hours at this point. We got to make these engines a little bit nicer. Not quite sure I want to put them there. But we need to double up and all that fun stuff. So once we figure out what we're doing, we can. I just wanted to take it out for a cruise. And see it from a different angle. Just trying to visualize where we're going. Got to visualize. All I know is, we are completely symmetrical, and that is a bonus. We might be to the grid, a little fraction of a bit here and there. But, we've already nested. We've already done all that. We know that this one's pretty darn close. I mean, the first part that you place is a manual placement in order to then start your quote-unquote perfect circles and, angles at that point. So the better you line up your first initial piece that you do that kind of force transfer bit over, and then, build off of that once you've centered, whatever it is you're trying to do. Centered off the edge of the hab, the top of the hab, whatever. And then you kind of, figure it out from that point. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of going for that, a little aggressive look here. Just trying to figure out how to, where I want to go from this point. We may have to go and mess with our setup and add some new windows or do something. But I am using a mod so that I can overbuild without having to strip away my scaffold. And then when I've built my ship, I'm going to be within the 100 parts, and then I strip away all the scaffold. And then we're done. I don't have to worry about it. And yes, you can do this without the mod. It just takes much longer. Because you have to save certain parts or, go back and forth more or forget to do something. So, I do have the overkill mod going right now. But, if I want to say maybe do more of an X-Wing thing here, and have some sort of opposite angle, which now that's probably what I'm going to do. And this is why, everyone's like, man, sometimes you just sit there and stare. And I'm like, yeah, I got to figure out what I'm doing. So if we do an opposing angle here, we might get kind of lucky, and we'll do a cool, X-wingy kind of bit. Maybe not as X-wingy, because we should have maybe gone the next level up for that. Although I could wreck everything I've just put down. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm hoping maybe we can just kind of maybe mirror what we have here a little bit. But not flip upside down, because the minute we flip one of these halves upside down, it red states and you can't snap anything to it anymore. So now I'm thinking maybe dual. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Pole. Dual wing, X-wing. Or yeah, dual wing. Like X-wing, or just keep what we got going on right now. That's the poll. I'm going to take a quick break, warm up my coffee again, and then we will go from here. Trying to find a good pose. Or so an X-wing style thing, do the opposite angle. I'm beginning to wonder if we need the current circle underneath all of this. And the other thing too is you could just build, you're like, all right, you have your setup, then you go back and you're like, all right, I just need this angle and this angle, and boom, 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 you do something. I mean, I like having all the choices and being able to throw the parts in and see, wacky things that sometimes might come out neat. But a lot of times, you don't need all of it. You just need a certain section. So you build your scaffold, keep dropping your ship in. You're like, oh, okay, let me add this one here. Yeah, I need this angle here. What if we could take this part out to here? And then just kind of work with that. And this all lines up. These angles come off of this area. So everything that we do, we can intersect and do stuff with. And if you look, it's freaking banging. Because we use the wires and everything, right? So, all right. I am going to take a break. I'm not looking at chat. Leave poll. Or leave a recommendation, either X-wing or non-X-wing. All right, we'll be right back. We're back, sort of. Alright, what do we get? Icy clouds out front and a sucked in body on the sides. The moment's like a bird of prey wearing a rubber ring. Well, yeah, I know. With a floaty. Downwards right and left with the sleek long tail body. X-Wing. Thank you for subscribing, Old Indian Chief. Welcome. Are you Native American? If you are, awesome. I have a friend who is. Gave me an eagle feather for helping him out. I'm super proud to have accepted that. Alright, I gotta just go do something real quick, and then we'll get back to building. X-Wing? Are we doing X-Wing? Did we decide on X-Wing? Is that it? Alright, that means I gotta go mess with my freaking setup. Thanks. Damn it. Alright, we'll try and get a reversal of that. And thankfully most of these parts flip over, so that's a good thing. Pardon me. Alright, so I'm going to just have to go keep that floor panel right side up and then drop it too. That should do it, right? Right? Excuse me. Alright. I like being able to switch my microphones. That's great. Alright, X-Wing we go. I can do that later. Okay, alright, I'll do that later. I was going to rotate the engines out right now. Oh, I didn't have that one rolling on the side. I'm sorry, Zillion. I thought I did. I did not. My apologies for not having that going. You know what? Let's rotate this and just get it out of the way while we're thinking about it, shall we? Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, stairs. Stairs. Boom. 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 Over here. Yeah, you know, I tried. Doing what I can. I'll get there. Add some noise suppression and whatnot on this one. Oh no, don't do that. Oh. And they need to go out as well. But at least we'll get a dually going there. Alright, see, I didn't turn it, okay? So we gotta go back, turn it again, and now we're in. And then we'll move these around a bit, you know. But now that it's doubled, you know, this actually doesn't look horrible anymore with that gap. It would be nice if the engine shot both ways, but they're not gonna. Alright, so We'll fire edits. And we'll head back down. But we only have to do 2 sides, so. That's good. We don't got to do a bunch. Yeah, and I have the microphone level up on that, like, way high, too. Be part of it. Pardonnez-moi. That's going to be difficult to do, isn't it? Because as I fan out. Unless I then build another, which you can't, because, well, maybe. Alright, so I need to do... Now we're bigger. See if that's close enough. It's not. I'm willing to bet. Even that's not. Alright. There we go. All right. So we should only have to do the 2 sides, correct? Correct. So... here and here. But it would be down below. Right? Correct. No. Ah, there you are. Okay. That's going to be tough. Because it's going to go into the... I'm not high enough. I'd have to redo the whole thing. I betcha. Not high enough off the ground. That's the problem. Because... Alright, we'll try one. Yeah, we might as well do them both. Right here. What the hell, right? Why not? You got this. If it works, great. If it doesn't, oh bloody well. Finicky little Thank you. Alright, those need to both go in towards the center. Okay. Finicky. Oh, no way. People. Humans. Why have we not learned? Will we ever learn? Will we ever learn? Alright, now we gotta go attach that. And using deco parts, you can get a lot larger, all kinds of crazy stuff you can do. Manual placement. Oh, nice. Can get you very far. Shiza. Alright, so now that one, and then this one. This isn't gonna work. This would have had to have been pre-Jinxie Hoodwinker. Okay. I would have had to have thought of this ahead of time. I don't think this is gonna happen. We'll see. We could get something interesting out of it, but... Alright. Where are you on the anomaly? Dun, 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 anomaly. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of all of this circle. Mm. That sucks, my friend. Hmm. Oh, okay. We got that in the way as well. All right. Work on the wing structure. Well, tackle. And what are you actually snapping to? Ah, damn it. Why not go in there? What is that? What are you adhering to? Hitting that block. Okay. You're gonna get in the way. No, because you should be in opposite directions. Okay. But no. What are you doing? Not what I need. Well, that sucks. We gotta double that up. Alright, that needs to double up. I gotta do the other side. Damn it! That's right. Alright, this ring is slowly starting to disappear, isn't it? Are we really gonna need it? Probably some of it. direction in there. Remember to double that up, right? Same with that. All right. Kind of feeling I wonder if we should come down one. I wish these were connected, and I wish they opened. But I'm going to have to turn that. I'm going to have to double that up. We need to go down one more, don't we? Or we need to bring this up. Damn it. I can live with that. Excuse me. I like that upper curve bit. How can we recurve that? All right, let's simplify. Yeah, again, we need to double up a bunch of this, okay. I will have to take a look into it. Malinsky, welcome. Oh no, soft lock. Ah, damn it. Funny thing is now with mods, at least everything, my controller works and connects. Alright, what am I doing now? Seeing what got ruined. Okay. 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 Alright. We're actually probably better off. Pardon me. Yeah, but these are in here with these, so we're gonna have to, you know, try to retain that circle. Alright, let's see here. And we gotta bring these in. Come on. Well, I suppose out does the same thing. Ah! Well, hello, wall. Alright, so then you're gonna go... Dun, dun, 3. Oh. And you're gonna go... You're gonna go right over here. I mean, you don't have to do full X-Wing, but it would be nice. You know? I would just have to plan it better. We're just low wing. And I think I do need to flip each one of these here. It does get a little tranquil, doesn't it? It is definitely a an acquired skill. It's not, or an innate skill in some cases, rather. Feel like I'm... Alright. That's a good alternative backup right there. I like that. We got that. This is what I need. Like, how did we get that in the other one? We didn't double, I don't think. Although we could now, I suppose. Yeah, we'd have to double it. Or we're using a, you know, one of these types, which takes up that space. Well, I did have one girlfriend who was on the quiet side of things. Probably do a save right about now, huh? That might not be a bad idea. Oh, I got a little bit more. Got a little bit more time, but we will probably have to cut this at some point. I'd love to be able to repeat this, but I don't know what I did. I mean, yeah, see, some of that is. Yeah, again, double ups. Budge. Oh, right on. All right. This might be where we start to have some trouble. Coming up with the next thing. Trying to find it. Trying to find it. There we go. You're working. Am I gonna have to double something up? I am, aren't I? I can feel it. Mm-hmm. It's not too far off. Oh, this has to freaking go up, doesn't it? Hmm. All right. Oh, there we go. Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Been fighting with it, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll drop in there now. I'm giving up on it. There we go. There we're getting a little somewhere. Patience. Patience is key. And sometimes just stopping. And realizing that that's not going to work. And it just sucks that you can't, the weapon systems don't. If you flip it, it doesn't stay without a room. That's something I'm trying to say. Okay. Why not? Alright, we're not messing with that other bit right there. We like that. we're gonna have to figure out how to bring all that in. Have to look into some half steps. I kind of like that though. No, cut off right there. We need to bring that in. Maybe a half step up. And again, or a double up. Double up. Thank you, Lee. I don't know yet. I think we're still in the noodle phase. Sorry, I'm all in that builder's hush moment. No. No, no, and more no. Nay, I say nay. Alright, we got some gaps to fill. I might work on this a little tonight, but I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta get taken care of. I mean, take care of it, take care of it. But I think we got a good start. Yeah, I was kind of going. I was sort of thinking the same thing. If I had brought it up a little bit more, if we had started our circle higher, or started this design higher, we could have done sort of the galaxy. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Lee, is, once you do that and you mess around a bit, all of a sudden you realize, like, hey, we got all this cool little angles and weird little areas, and what the heck's going on? And then I'll have to figure out how to put where I'll put my, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we've got circle, we got angles, we've got, our standard straight line here, we can do something with. And we have one that is, directly on top of the grid. We're a little bit different in height on that, but BFD. And we have our, our scaffold already set up, so we can go back and we can, do an extreme angle or do whatever, and not have to worry about it. Hey, Loki. So do both you guys have frames that look identical to every single base I've ever built? Well, you're showing up kind of near the end because I need to get some food. We got a good start here, though. And, you know, this technique's easy-ish. You know, once you get the rhythm, which is where kind of I was having my issue is with the rhythm of it. But, you know, we finally got it. Ooh, excuse me. You know, and exactly, all this is just building, you know, it's all one at least perfectly aligned within itself, if that makes sense. Alright, take it out for a quick test flight. I wish we could turn to the, you know, the landing gear and do all that. That would be nice, you know. And Joby, y'all are catching me right at the end, unfortunately. I need to. I need to be getting some grub. And hopefully, we will get some progress tomorrow. And then when we remove that, that'll have a different slight angle in. Thinking we need to bring that in. Getting underneath that underneath bit. Well, thank you. Right back at you. And we haven't painted or anything yet either. Alright. Looks like we got something to mess around with tomorrow, or possibly tonight if I get so inclined and I'm done with all my chores that I need to do. Alright, who might be on right now? Anyone that I know? Jason Plays is Grounded 2. Oh, Beeblebum's going right now. So is Crisscross. So is Zane's World. Oh no, Zane was 58 minutes ago. Crisscross is live right now. Beeble is live. Beeble's got 106. Crisscross has got 8. You know what to do. Go to both. Because I'm not going to make that decision. Alright, well, we got some cool things going on here. Definitely pretty happy with some of the wackiness we're doing here. I'm pretty stoked. Yeah. Let's see what else we can do. Alright. Never seen a box. Giggity, giggity. So, all this is relatively easy to do if you're comfortable with some glitch building. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all. Go have fun. Keep that bell rung. It'll let you know when I'm on again. Maybe tonight. You never know. But definitely tomorrow, 10 a.m. for our Tuesday morning building show. Tomorrow's just going to get cut short, though, because I need to get some stuff done tomorrow. So, anyway, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. And Corvette grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky Corvettes. And, yeah, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that jive. We'll see you soon, y'all. Enjoy the rest of whatever you got going on. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.